Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Mal. I'm doing okay. Today was a stressing day because I had to get up very early for work and go get groceries. And I didn't get much sleep last night, but I I don't know. It's gonna be a better day tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep better. I just had a little nap. I'm still a little bit sleepy, so I'm gonna try to wake up and make art. Also, today was so hot. Hello, hello. Um, Butterjolt? Is that how you say your name? Thank you for showing up to my stream and welcome to the chat. Oh, you know each other. I think I don't really know. Hello, Mod. So, yeah, today was a very stressing day. I had to get out of my house with such a hot day outside, but at least I got the groceries. Adding told to my name was just a random choice. It's a cool word to add to your name. Like butter is a good name and Jolt is a little bit cool, so it's a good balance. But anyway, I don't know if it's stressing for you guys to get groceries, but for me it is because I have to go very far and I don't like grocery stores. Too much people, everybody not behaving properly, leaving the cart in the middle of the aisle. Also, the what do you call them? Queues, lines can be so long, and I have to go with my family because it's more convenient for transport and the prices. So we go to this place to buy in bulk. So yeah, we take a long time to just get groceries, but we get groceries for the whole month, so I don't have to do this too often. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys like buying groceries? I prefer to go to the local store every once in a while, but it is so convenient to just do like a big purchase every month. And I bought a um a bottle of soda, like a cold one, to drink as soon as I got home because it was so hot. But we took so long, the bottle got kind of hot, so I didn't get to enjoy. But I'm gonna drink it cool tonight when I get dinner. I never really get good at mix up of groceries. I'm so tired to just pasta and tomato sauce since it's easy to get. My diet sucks. Um, yeah, it's hard to be an adult and plan for, I don't know, your meals and everything. Yeah, just ask Malcolm, don't worry. And yeah, I also have trouble deciding what art is he doing. I'm gonna keep working on my model. I'm gonna change the scene. Let me see. Here you can see it. Um, wait, there. So I've been working on. Is it showing properly? Okay, so I've been working on different like concept arts for the kind of outfit I want, and I'm mostly just using the references from Pinterest and I've been saving for years. Very cute. I'm super jelly. Aw, don't be jelly. You can start trying too. I'm really not very good. I'm just copying everything I find cute. I really need to work on my art skill. That's why I'm gonna make 2 art streams every week, and I need to fix the brushes of Keep Studio because I just use the default brushes and I don't know if I'm using them properly. Oh yeah, that reminds me, should I try to get an outfit for the one I'm making? If you want, like, it's okay to have a different model than your reference before, I don't know, being able to buy, commission, or even make your own model. I'm gonna make my reference so I know like what kind of design I want, even if people want to make fan art, or if I make fan art myself of my character before I make, like, I guess my first official model. I'm gonna keep using this PNG even though my design might be a bit different because I can't afford a proper model yet. Copying is a huge fundamental, so I will say you're doing a pretty good job. Thank you. I'm just grabbing little things about every outfit that I like. For example, you can already tell that I have like an idea that is a made outfit, but I'm still not sure all the different things I want to try. Wait. Because I want to make it kind of cute, but a little bit pretty. I don't know, it's hard to decide between how much detail you want to add, because I want to make it easy for me to draw, but VTuber outfits are so detailed because you only get like one model. I don't know, maybe my first concept art is gonna be a bit more simple before I make a proper, I guess, design for my first model. I don't know, depends. I have a body figure reference I want to use. The issue is I don't know any artist to make it properly. Is your VTuber that lamp PFP you have protogen? Oh, oh, you're talking about model. I really don't know. I don't have the money to commission anybody either. Art is kind of expensive, so I'm trying to make something of my own, and you can make it any way you want. Yes and no, it is long, but the issue is the body shape wasn't that I wanted, so I was thinking of getting it done. If you have the money to commission someone, sure, go ahead, but you should know for sure what you want, because VTuber models can be pricey, even the BNGs. So, yeah. Because you're also buying, like, commercial rights, I think, to use your VTuber for streaming. Not everyone is okay with people using art for as a model during streams. So you're gonna have to talk with the artist and be very transparent about what you want. I will feel way too nervous to ever pay someone to make a VTuber avatar for me. Why? Is it? It's so normal. There are so many artists that make VTubers, so there's no reason for you to feel uncomfortable or nervous at all. I mean, the only reason besides money of why I don't commission anyone right now is that I haven't decided on a proper design yet. Please tell me I have a tree on my tablet. No. But oh my god, I'm gonna have to plug in my, wait, no, I need to this because, yeah, I charged my tablet last stream. It should still have some battery. I just need to get the USB thingy there. I will feel no. I feel like I should be able to draw first before I get into VTubing? No, you don't have to. Honestly, some of the biggest VTubers don't know how to draw, and that's fine. I don't really have a VTuber friendly personality anyway. I don't know, I feel you. I thought the same about myself, but in reality, people that like your personality are just gonna gravitate to you, and you're also gonna become more comfortable with which side of you sharing. I don't share every thought, every feeling I have, mostly because you have to behave yourself on the internet. But really, it's not about being the perfect VTuber, but becoming a VTuber that, I don't know, represents you. It's really, you don't have to fit in a box. Okay, let's see. So one of the things I decide for my concept is that I really want to add like a jewel, like a brooch. I don't know if I'm gonna make it heart-shaped, strawberry-shaped, or maybe a star, but I want it to be like a Sailor Moon kind of brooch that I use for this transformation, just for aesthetic purposes. And I don't know how like cover is gonna be the chest area. I don't want to show too much. I don't want to show too little. It's like maybe it's too big. I should get the chat on my phone so I'm not switching all the time. Good. At the moment, trying to do an art journey type of things, and it fits with my personality. Yeah, you should get just a PNG that you like if you want to stream. If you don't want to, that's fine. Get a PNG that you like and stream yourself drawing. You don't have to be a good artist to stream yourself on Twitch. If people like your art, they're gonna show up. Believe me, I honestly thought a lot of awful people will come into my streams and troll me or whatever, but everyone has been so nice, even on my art streams. I was afraid people will like call me out that I'm just copying stuff I found instead of drawing from memory or whatever, but I really want to use the reference I have to see what works, what doesn't. So yeah, you don't have to be a good artist. You don't have to even be like a very entertaining person. You're gonna figure out what to do on your own as your stream. I really need to work on the frills, like my frill technique. Whatever. It doesn't have to look perfect because these are only like sketches. Everyone copies stuff when it comes to art. I find it strange people that are super dogmatic about that. Yeah, because I'm not gonna trace and I'm not gonna like copy the full design. It's just more like, oh, I really like to add a detail here. I really like puffy sleeves more than I like regular sleeves and so on. And I'm gonna copy a particular design. I'm just gonna, I don't know, grab everything that I find pretty and see if I can make up a good, I don't know, design. I don't see why people will do that. I think it's important to make sure you get it the way you want, whether or not you use a reference. Yeah, but there are, I don't know, all kinds of people. and some have lots of opinions, and it's not whether they are right or wrong, it's more about them being a little bit annoying. So yeah, I'm mostly just trying to come up with a design, so maybe later I can commission someone, or I get fan art of, like, maybe if people see more detail about my character, they also might, I don't know, get like a better understanding of my VTuber persona or whatever. Because I feel even though this avatar I'm using, like this PNG, is super cute, it doesn't show too much what I had in mind for my persona. So yeah, absolutely just get a PNG and start streaming and just, I don't know, have fun. I'm gonna try to search up this character later because I love the design. I don't know. I thought it was a baker or something. Yeah, it's like I don't know. The concept is mostly like a cafe maid, but she also has to do all the other jobs. So she also cooks the food. It's like a baker, but also a patissier. Like she especially makes um, sweets or confections because I'm actually a strawberry covered in chocolate. It's not like a super deep concept with a crazy lore. I just wanted to get something that, I don't know, was simple and I could start streaming with. So yeah, it's gonna be aesthetically like a maid, but also a little bit of a patissier. I don't know. I know what Mal would like for their VTuber avatar. Butter, do you have like an idea of what kind of VTuber design would you have? I don't know. I might like ribbons over ribbons, like a double ribbon, because I see them a lot and they look very nice. Ah, and also that's something I really like about VTubing, that you don't have to commit to only one design. You can always change, and you can even go back or just keep using two different designs. Like, I don't know if you guys know, um, or I was thinking of some Dogger thing, but I didn't want it to be way too simple. You don't have to worry about that. I mean, isn't Korone like just a dog girl? And she's super popular and she's super liked and she has a very cute model. I'm sure you're gonna think of more like complex ideas as you, I don't know, develop your I don't know, your, I guess, VTuber personality. So, for example, there is Baby. I don't know if you can know her. She used to be like a succubus, then she changed into like a dragon or whatever, and then she went back to her old design. And then there is Centrea. She used to be a dragon, then she became a cyborg, and now she does both designs. So you don't have to commit to any design. You can always change, and you can just get like, I don't know, Halloween model that is completely different from your regular streaming model, and you don't have to justify anything because it's like for an special. I don't know, look at Iron Man. She has so many different models. She can get whatever she wants. Then I thought I could have a comedy character avatar, but I wanted to have a full body thing. Yeah, VTubers tend to be very ambitious, but you have to be a little bit realistic. I also wanted, I don't know, to only start VTubing after I had my whole design to, I don't know, to draw myself, and also to draw like a whole VTuber model that I could stream with, but my art is not that good, like good enough to make a VTuber avatar, even a PNG, like a decent one. But I thought that maybe it will be easier if I just start streaming myself improving my art. I'm too much of a perfectionist, so I will struggle putting a design out there. Yeah, same. But I think I got some character development because right now I don't care at all about perfection anymore. I want, I guess, the perfectionist side of me. I'm no longer a perfectionist. I decided I'd rather have fun. I decided I'd rather create. And you know what? Mostly all because I saw a TikTok. It sounds very mean when I say it, but the TikTok was like, are you a perfectionist? Yes. Have you ever done anything perfect? And that's when you realize that being a perfectionist is not gonna get you anywhere. Because you're never gonna be satisfied with your art. It's never gonna be good enough. And that's not the way to make art. If anything, that just kills your drive. Your art is super good, don't doubt yourself. Yeah, but that's the thing, when you're a perfectionist, it's never good enough. Like, everybody says, oh, your art is so good, your art is so good, but I just look at people that are better than myself and I think, nah, my art is awful. And the truth is, my art is not awful at all, but it can be improved. Everything can be improved. Mostly because I'm too afraid to try different things. So I never leave my zone, my comfort zone. And because I don't experiment, I never, I don't know, like properly improve. So I'm gonna try to do all sort of stuff that allow me to improve myself. And I don't know if I'm gonna make my own model or what, but at least I want to have a design, like a proper design. I don't know how much battery I have. 9%. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on my battery so it doesn't die. Anyway, so yeah, my advice: keep up with perfection. Seriously, it's gonna make you so much happier. I also want to add like dollies, like this kind of detail to the drawing, but yeah, that's gonna be hard. I think you definitely need to try to experiment more than you realized. Going the VTuber route is a huge step. Totally, because there's so much to do as a VTuber. Um, yeah, I think that's it. What I like the most about this drawing. I don't know, the apron. I want a round apron anyway. So I'm just gonna draw it like this. I hope I don't miss any alert or chat. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep like sketching, not very carefully, because I don't want to get more results than worrying about making it right the first time. Okay. I think I have everything from this. Like, I already did pretty much any. Well, I like the shoes. Should I try streaming a calming game once I'm able to, and just have that going so I don't think too much as I talk? Yeah, it all depends what kind of streamer you want to be. There are people that never talk during streams, and that's fine. It's all about finding the right audience. Like, I decided I'm not gonna, force anything. I'm gonna let people find me and see if they enjoy it. Because I don't want to, I don't know, put myself in a cookie cutter just to get people to like me. I'm never gonna be those very, I don't know, energetic streamers. I'm always gonna be a little bit more calm, because that's just the kind of person I am. And there are no rules. Well, I mean, there are rules for streamers, of course, but there is no one right way to become a streamer. I don't know. There's maybe that's too much heal. I don't know. Look, try to find streamers that you like, and then you're gonna know if you vibe with it. I don't know. For example, I love VTubers that are super fun, super bubbly, super energetic, but I'm not energetic myself. I usually don't watch VTubers that are super chill, but probably just because I haven't found them. I don't know, I tend to become a fan of, like, I'm already fan of a VTuber, and if they do a collab with a friend, after some time, I also start checking the content of that friend, and I become a fan of that VTuber too. So yeah, of course, if you're an energetic VTuber, you're gonna be friends with other energetic VTubers, but there are all kinds of streamers. Really, you don't have to worry about people liking you or anything. People are gonna like you and dislike you no matter what you do. You're gonna have fans, you're gonna have uh, haters, no matter what. So just focus on doing whatever makes you happy. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find something new because I already have so many ideas. Um, I don't know if I like. I don't. I like this corset thingy. Yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna have to do like a cleanup uh outside of the stream. It's gonna be kind of, well, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I have the time. If I don't, I'm gonna do it during stream. I don't know, streaming is a perfect excuse to do whatever you want. Thinking, I don't know, you're getting two birds with one stone. And yeah, you can stream whatever. Stream art, stream games, stream calm games. If anything, I think the crazier the game, the less you have to talk. So yeah, it all depends on what kind of vibe you like for your streams. Also, I just started streaming like 1 week ago. It's not like I know everything. I just happen to be very comfortable with becoming a streamer. Like you will generally not expect it from me because I'm kind of shy. I don't like talking to people. I don't like talking about myself. Like, it's the whole opposite of a streamer. And somehow, I'm loving this. I don't know. I love yapping. I love, I don't know, talking about whatever, meeting people that like the same stuff as me. Also, I haven't had to like some time out or ban anybody yet, thankfully, but I'm gonna be so sad when it happens. Because right now I'm so small and I kind of like it when people come to my chat, but I don't want people to get away with breaking the rules. But I also don't want to be super strict. But yeah, you're gonna be a little bit desperate when you start streaming. But don't compromise your, I don't know, integrity, morality. Definitely think hard about the rules you want to implement. I don't know if I'm gonna do like this brown detail. It looks cute, but probably not what I want. I should do stretches before making art. I don't know, I just jump in and start drawing, and that's not very healthy. I don't know, you guys go swim together. It's so much it's so much easier to stream with a friend. Mm. It's hard to translate like shirts with a flatter chest, so I'm glad I have some references that work for me better. I don't know, this girl is cute, but nothing I haven't done yet. Done already. Oh, I really like this corset. I'm so hungry. I think I'm gonna start having like a break between streams so I can get something to eat, because now that I'm gonna go to bed when I finish streaming, I don't want to eat too late. Oh, that will be a great idea for the brooch. But I'm gonna do it like this. By the way, tonight might be the last day I use Discord Reactive for my model. I'm gonna start using, how do you say, Beato Tube? And see how I vibe with it. I might use it for a week if it works properly, and after that I'm gonna switch to PNG to Remix, and after that I'm gonna switch to PNG Tuber Plus. Like, I'm gonna try different VTubing software. Did you hear my stomach? Okay, I'm gonna try different VTubers software and see which one works the best, and I'm gonna be making like reviews of those on Fridays, which are like a recap of my VTubing journey as someone with zero money to invest. What? There. Um, I'm just gonna copy it. There. Nobody's gonna know. Hmm. Yeah, I need to master frills once I try to make my own model. I also don't know if I want to show shoulders and have like those cuff, no, sleeves that, you know, are not connected to the main. I wanna plug my charge my phone. I'm back. My internet was buggy. That's okay. I'm glad your internet is working now, but don't worry about it. I'm just, I don't want to add that much detail now. I'm just talking, making time. I might have a break sooner or later because I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna start having like a 15-minute break between some streams to get something to eat because I don't want to stay up too late without eating anything. Like, it was easier before because I will sleep so much later. Um, does your maid have a little companion too? Yes. Yes, she does. I'm gonna design like a little mascot because she has. So the lore is that she's like a regular human and she downloads a VTuber app that is kind of like a gacha game and she gets transported inside the game. So she's like a little bit meta because she actually becomes a virtual streamer. So in real life she's a normal person, but she is like kind of a magical girl that goes to the internet and, I don't know, gets to be a VTuber. And she has like a little robot companion that becomes like her producer. And I'm also gonna design like a little creature for my fans to use like as an avatar. But that's still a little bit too early. Of course, I have everything like planned because I've been planning for years, but anything can change any moment. That's why I don't want to keep spending so much time planning my lore and everything. And I'd rather try stuff and see how I feel. Because I have every right to take a step back and say, actually, this isn't working. Let's reboot everything and try again. I really like this detail with the ribbons. I'm gonna definitely add it. See, I don't know, I think it has become like the norm that VTubers need a little companion, but it's like, I don't know, pretty given because VTubers are kind of like anime stereotypes, and every anime has at least one little animal that can become a marketable plushie. Oh, I like the skirt with the the guts. Those are some pretty stockings. I'm probably gonna copy everything from this design, but I'm gonna try not to plagiarize anybody. Definitely gonna have a round apron. because she's kind of like the human version of a strawberry covered in chocolate. So she's like part maid slash patissier slash baker slash whatever, but she's also part food herself. So I want to add to her design like her being decorated with food. And I don't know, for example, this round apron almost could look like a plate that is decorated with chocolate sauce. So I'm gonna try to come out with a very creative design, because right now I'm just building the structure, and I'm gonna have like more details that are related to her team added later, once I sort of come up with, I don't know, 3 or 4 designs that I really like, and see who works the best with the whole strawberry team. I don't know, I want a healthy balance between cute and just a little bit of sexy, just a little bit, not too much, because this isn't supposed to be like sexy outfit. Those are gonna come later. Mm, I get you. Too much detail. Mm. So yeah, at least I know I'm gonna add as many frills as I can. I'm just gonna like copy this because I want to be more efficient with my time. There. And I'm gonna erase here. Gotta be honest, I would want a hot VTuber, but it feels weird to ask someone to draw. That's fine. No, it's okay. I like a bit of fun service. I like a little bit of sexiness, not too much for me, because I don't want to make a model that Twitch doesn't allow me to stream with. Because I've seen so many VTubers get like a very sexy toggle and they get banned for that. So I want to be careful. But I definitely absolutely want to be a little bit fun servicey every now and then. I want a few sexy outfits, but I don't want my main outfit to be like too risque, I guess. But I also want to feel a little bit sexy. Sometimes I want to be cute, sometimes I want to be sexy, and that's fine. And yeah, it can be weird if you don't know the VTuber, because VTubers in general tend to be very sexualized, and we should always. That looks very bad. Actually, I don't even like that stocking. I like this one. So yeah, always be respectful, but there is nothing wrong with liking sexiness, and it's okay if not. This one is gonna be a strawberry. Um. So yeah, not every VTuber has to be sexy. Only if you want to. And I do, so it's okay. sexy outfits are coming in the future. Maybe add more stars to the design. I definitely want to incorporate stars because of the whole like getting a wish from a star, becoming a star. Even though I'm gonna add so many hearts and strawberries, I definitely want to make stars also part of my design. I'm gonna copy the slip. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. I was thinking a great idea is maybe your kitchen appliance could be companions for your VTuber. No, my companion is gonna be more like a robot for the part of being inside of game. Like, I don't know. I want to be very part of the virtual world. Like having that meta aspect of being a virtual entity, but I'm actually gonna have, how do you say cutlery? Okay, I'm gonna have like weapons that are a knife, a fork, and a spoon. Like they're gonna be small ones, but then I can make it into very big weapons. So yeah, I'm gonna fight with knives and forks and spoons. That might sound too basic though. No, I'm gonna help maybe kitchen appliances as weapons, not as companions. I see. Yeah, I want to have like a very big fork and I don't know, find ways to fight with it. But that's just an idea because I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do on my own because I don't have the talent yet. I'm gonna add this lip to this design. But thank you so much for giving me ideas. So you should totally do your dog VTuber. It's gonna be okay, don't worry about being super original or not getting it right. You're not gonna get it right the first time. Also, even if you do get it right the first time, you're gonna grow and you're gonna change. Too much? I don't know. Let's see. No. I don't like that corset. This stream I'm gonna go a little bit faster because I already drew so much. That I don't have to, I don't know, get every idea. Because I already have like a general understanding of what I want. Also, I might incorporate roses to my design because roses and strawberries are from the same family. Nope. I definitely need to read again on the fun facts about strawberries and chocolate that I searched about years ago to come up with ideas for my design. I don't know if I want like a heart cut out, because I want to make it like I have like a jewel inside my body, maybe. I'm gonna copy it just because it's cute and see how I feel about it later. BRB. Okay. Does it look okay like this? Maybe I can make it over the chest. I forgot to talk for a second there and I got quiet. But that doesn't look like it's so high up. And she has a smaller body. How do you even draw? I don't know, clothes always look good in anime. Not so much in real life. Whatever, I understand the idea. I don't think I can make it like over the body. Should be, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't think the apron is gonna look good over the chest. I don't wanna draw the other part. I'm just gonna here. I definitely didn't get right this part. Should be like, I don't know, here. And I think this should be way taller, but they have different proportions. I'm gonna just lift it up a little bit. Yeah, I think here's fine. Just gonna copy so it looks balanced. Nobody has to copy like draw everything. Sometimes you can just copy and paste and flip. What? There. Who's gonna tell you anything? I don't have any real talent, but do you have a full reference of your character? I want to make you fan art. Oh, I'm literally trying to make the reference right now, so I don't have a proper reference for fan art. That's why I wanted to make one. And don't say you don't have any talent. It's not about having talent when it comes to fan art. It's about showing support and appreciation. And if you do draw me in the future, I will cry from happiness. So don't even worry about it. I'm gonna try to finish my reference as soon as possible. It's gonna take me maybe a month to come up with the whole design, but I'm gonna try to keep streaming myself making art so I don't fall behind in the whole process. I could make like longer, because I can also make like I don't know, I want but she has an apron. I love the puffiness of the sleeves, like the shape, but it will be so hard to draw. Probably because I just don't know how to. Like, these skirts are more simple shaped. You know, like this one. I want something a little bit more, I don't know, plated? With more shape. Or less shape? I don't know. It's too much going on at the chest. I'm just gonna copy it from the corset thingy. Maybe I can get longer corset. So don't worry about me. You're so sweet. Just maybe try to make your own VTuber. Even if you don't know even if you don't like the way you draw right now, at least you're gonna have a full design and you're gonna know exactly what you want. That's what I'm doing now because I don't like my drawing skills. I don't think I have like the level I want to start making my model, but if I don't draw, I'm not gonna improve. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make it all hearts or whatever. So yeah, it's all about trying, either otherwise you never improve. And you don't have to have the best VTuber model from the beginning. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna, but when I'm done with this, like with the whole design, I'm gonna post it to post sounds weird, to on my social media. How do I even make such a skirt? Because you can tell here that is like special flowing in the wing. That's not how it will usually look. But let's try to make it puffier as possible. I don't know, do you use Pinterest? Because you can find so many reference you can use in so many ideas. It looks weird, but let me cook, chat. I sort of understand what I want to do with the skirt, but it looks weird. Pinterest is my main hub for reference. Yeah, it is honestly so good for reference. I don't know what happened a few days ago, but the algorithm got so good out of nowhere. Like, I used to get nothing but AI drawings, and now I get real art that is actually related to the stuff I'm searching. I'm gonna just copy because I think I got it better on the other side. Learning anatomy probably came from Team Pinterest. Yeah, I need to step up with my anatomy knowledge. Transform. Maybe I should have done this once I was done with the frills. Whatever. Oh, it looks kind of awful. No, it looks bad. But it's like a double plated stuff. I heard people were having issues with all the AI and Pinterest. Yeah, no, it was awful. Everything was AI, everything was so ugly. Because you will find a cute picture, turns out it's AI, and now all your feed it's AI, and you can tell because it's like the same picture, just a little bit different. Well, I'm gonna cover it with the apron anyway, so at least just to have like a different kind of skirt. So yeah, I don't know. Pinterest got decent again, luckily. And I have so many ideas for my VTuber because I want to make like a whole multiverse of different versions of herself, but also I want her to travel to different universes and stuff. Because in the virtual world you can do anything. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go short sleeves and cuffs. I don't know, she already looks a lot like the design I want for myself. I don't know, think of any plain brunette anime girl and grab any, I guess, standard outfit for a Valentine gacha special, and yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have for myself. Did you have any old OCs? I have so many OCs, you have no idea. I still make OCs, and some of them started as just personas and evolved into OCs. But a lot of them are like a character that I make for like a different piece of media, you know, like a self-insert, but I also make characters for like being supporting characters to my character, to my self-insert. Oh, that's cute. I don't know, it's so fun. I started doing it like when I was, I don't know, 10 years ago, when I saw my first, well, when I was watching anime since I was, I don't know, since ever, since I was like a baby. Actually I was watching anime since I was in the womb, because my mother was watching Dragon Ball with a kid she had to babysit. And so yeah, I've been watching anime since the womb. But Naruto was like my very proper first anime that I started watching knowing what anime was. And since then I've been making self-inserts for every show that I like. And sometimes I also make supporting characters, and sometimes I don't feel like self-inserting myself and I just make characters for whatever reason. And I have my own stories and universes and whatever that are like original characters. Never mind the self-insert in my life, it said a Sonic OC. Oh, what kind of animal are you for Sonic? Self-inserts are the most fun ever. You don't have to if you don't want, but they're so fun. I don't know, I prefer to make self-inserts than OCs, but I don't know, there's like a line between them. Sometimes a self-insert becomes an OC, sometimes an OC is just a self-insert. I was Rouge clone kinda. Rouge, you're so valid. Rouge is the best. If I were to make like a Sonic OC, I'm not into Sonic, but if I want to make one, it will be probably a rabbit. Even though, have you noticed that the ears, the rabbit ears in Sonic are backwards? Like cream and vanilla. I don't know which one is which. Is the mom cream or vanilla? I know that there is a mom and there is a little girl. I'm not too much into Sonic. Everything I've learned about Sonic is because Sonic fans are so passionate. Cream is the little girl, Vanilla is Herman. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna remember that. So, everybody has a Sonic OC, so I thought, at least I guess I should think of what animal I will be. So, and I'm always a rabbit unless I have a good reason to change. That's like my default, I don't know, furry character, I guess. No, I don't like this one. But I don't know, I would like to try to make different and try to be different animals. For example, I have this multiverse for my VTuber, and she's gonna have different like Kemono Mimi stages. She's gonna be different animals at some point, but not fully animals, just Kemono Mimi. And yeah, she's gonna be not just a rabbit, but all kinds of different animal girls. Now, I play Sonic a crazy amount, but I was like more of a Sega fan than Sonic self. Now I'm semi-obsessed with Sonic. Sonic OCs are super cute. Yes. I don't know, people put so much passion in Sonic OC, so yeah. I also played Sonic when I was little, and I was a Sega fan. I had so many games of the Sega Genesis, and I definitely want to play them on stream. And I would love to play some of the Sonic games, like the old ones that I used to play, because I wasn't very good at gaming when I was little. I would always restart the game, or I wouldn't understand what I was supposed to do. So now that I'm better, not great, but better, I want to try doing all the stuff I didn't get to do, like actually playing the games and beating them. So yeah, it does kind of bother me, the whole, you know, having backwards ear, the rabbits in Sonic. Because it looks good until you notice. Then it's kind of weird. But I don't know, it has personality, I guess, because also Sonic has, I don't know, different eyes than some others. Like they're connected. And that's weird, but that's just part of the design and you get used to it. I think it makes easier to animate. That's probably the reason. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I don't know if I want like a window here on my chest, but it looks cute, so I'm gonna see how I feel about it later. I like this grocery ribbon thing, but not there. I'm gonna add this here just to combine a little bit so I don't have to draw so many ones. Doesn't look good, but it doesn't matter. I was also a huge Nintendo fan, but I was never interested in the characters. Sega was the only company that made me love a character. Really? I think I like the characters in... Well, I don't know if I can say I like the characters in Nintendo more, but it's hard not to because they really love to make, you know, like Smash Bros. So you get attached to some characters in particular. My favorite character is like from Smash Bros. Is Kirby because it's like the only one I'm somewhat decent at playing. And I don't know any other like franchise of Sega besides Sonic. I think the only Nintendo character that has some personality is Donkey Kong. Yeah, Nintendo characters, at least like, especially the Mario characters, they tend to be a little bit too versatile with their personalities, especially because they have to make those games where everybody gets together to play. I think maybe get rid of... No, I'm gonna keep it. But I'm definitely gonna make the ribbon bigger. Hmm. Oof, getting closer to the end, but still a long way to go. Mm. After I'm done with the outfit, I'm gonna make the face, hair, body, and also the like hair accessories. I'm gonna keep trying for half an hour and then I'm gonna go eat something. So I don't know what time zone you have. If you already had, I don't know, lunch, dinner, whatever. Mm, but if you feel like taking a break while I eat, go ahead. And thank you so much for sticking with me and chatting me up. Can you believe I've been getting chatters since my first day? I never go a day, I haven't gone a day of streaming without chatting with people, even though it's even a little bit. I'm so lucky. Or I don't know, maybe it's more normal than I thought because I always hear people complaining that they stream to 0 people and I'm like, really? I always get at least 1 person. Um, it's 7:34 over here, like 7 p.m. Damn, I never asked where do you live. I live in Argentina. It's from South America. I don't even know where you live either. I've been trying to figure out where your accent comes from. Yeah, my accent is kind of weird, but I speak Spanish. And I'm from Argentina, Florida. Oh, you're from the U.S. Wow. I don't know why I thought you would be like European, maybe. Um, Mostly because of time zones. I've been getting a lot of people from Europe. And sorry, I wasn't talking much. I don't really know what to say this. It's okay, Mal. You don't have to worry about anything. I appreciate anybody who is a lurker because I'm also a lurker. I'm always too nervous to chat in anybody's. Oh, those leaves are so cute. I'm always too nervous to chat, and I need to get used to because if I'm gonna be a VTuber, I have to. Oh, okay. I actually like the cross ribbon. If I'm gonna be a VTuber, I have to get used to chatting in people's streams because I also want to support other small VTubers. I have to draw that sleep. This is gonna take me a little bit because I like so much of the structure of this drawing. Here. just feel like I don't relate enough to the combo at the moment, so I'm just quiet. It's okay, we can have two different combos. I'm good at keeping up with different conversations. Usually YouTube recommends the drama side of everything. Yeah, I can never get... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can never get a good guess on how the general VTuber community... Yeah, I also am always seeing those awful clickbait videos about this VTuber did that. Oh my god, or whatever. I don't know. I guess because it is such a big community, and at the end of the day, we're just people, so of course there's gonna be drama. VTubers are not different from regular streamers. Mal, if you whatever you want to talk, just send a message. Really. We can talk about whatever. So Butter is from Florida also. I don't know if you have noticed, but every time you ask an American where they're from, they only say the state. They never say like the country, even though I say my country. I don't know, but you can tell that they are Americans. Mostly because I just know the states. If I didn't know, I would be like, I don't know that country. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. Didn't know that was a habit of mine. No, it's like a habit of many Americans, like people from all around the world. They talk about experiences they have with like other people, and they notice that American people usually always say the state. They never say, oh, I'm from the US. I don't know, like I know that there is a very strong how do you say, like I guess an identity when it comes to states. They feel more identified with states as, you know, like each state is different in the US. I got nothing to say right now because I don't know what we could talk about. We already talked about my VTubing and stuff, so I got nothing. I don't know, we can talk about if you also make characters or whatever media you're into, what kind of games you play when you were younger, whatever. Honestly, our streams are free game. We can talk about anything as long as I keep drawing, because I don't want to get too distracted and I don't get anything done. Like, I started this stream, so I will actually sit down and start drawing. Yeah, furry protogen. I don't know what a protogen means exactly. I'm not a furry. But I don't know. I will watch. I actually watch a few series that I guess will be considered furry, and I will make a character for that series, and it will be technically a furry. But personally myself, I don't particularly am crazy about being a furry or whatever. But it's fine, really. And I would love to learn art and be able to draw different characters, even if they're furry, because sometimes artists don't feel comfortable with drawing furries. Maybe it's too difficult to draw this fur or whatever, the design. But not a furry, but I'm not 0% furry either. I think it's because each state has its own general culture. Yeah, but that also happens in like every country. I don't know, like people, when they are in an international setting, they know that most people won't understand the nuances of different states or provinces or whatever. So they just say the country because they know it's not about the whole nuances. Um, but yeah, I think, I don't know. Because at the end of the day, I know almost every American state. I can't name them all, but I know, I can recognize when it's an American state instead of a country. I'm trying to get into that community through art. I don't know, I think the furry community is very nice because you rarely hear anything bad about it, and I think they are very supportive of one another. There are still like furry forums, like websites specially dedicated to being a furry and whatever. Um, I got a few characters, just don't use them. Yeah, me neither. I just I have so many characters and I don't know anything with them. That's probably below the belly button. Yeah, story of my life. I have so many characters and I don't draw them. I don't even design them. I don't know what they look like. I just know what they look like in my head. And I try to write about them, but I just like made the profiles. I don't sit down to properly write any stories anymore. Um, I'm not a super dedicated furry, but I do like making animal-based characters. I think my first furry crush was that Lola bunny girl in Space Jam. Yeah, Lola was almost everybody's furry crush. I don't know, for me, it doesn't like stop me from having a crush in a character just because they're furry. But hard to pinpoint a particular furry that I would like. I don't know, I like Beastars, but I mostly like the story. We're gonna have an anime about a regular human girl falling for a furry someday because it was announced. I don't know how the anime community is gonna react. I feel like the Western anime community is not ready for furry anime, even though we have been getting more and more furry anime. I got a ferret lamb protogen. Yeah, I don't know what a protogen is. I don't know if you guys told me. Like, I don't know exactly what a protogen will be in relation to characters. TV head and a Bioshock character. I love TV head characters. I love characters with screens as faces. Fun fact, I never knew Lola until after I got into furry. Really? You never saw Space Jam or... I mean, Lola originated in Space Jam. She wasn't part of the original Looney Tunes, but she has appeared in other, like, iterations of the series. I didn't know furry was a thing when I watched Space Jam. When I started watching YouTube is when I learned about furry was. I think I learned about furries when I started using DeviantArt when I was very young. It is a cyborg style furry. Oh yeah, I hear about those on DeviantArt. I remember now. Yeah, was it like a close? It wasn't like a close species from a particular person, but I remember people will make characters of those, but maybe they started as a close species. I don't know. Um. Hmm. Up here, should make it like this. I don't know, someday I might make a hear me out cake on stream and you're gonna find out how weird I am. I like that heart. But I don't know if I want that design. Only time I seen any prototype-based art was suggestive stuff from random Twitter posts. Yeah, that's often what happens. Like, your first encounters with most, like, I don't know, very particular side of furry is those kind of drawings. But I'm sure there are people that just like the regular safe for work art, and that's fine. Also, I don't know if you guys used to be on DeviantArt. I was when I was little, and it was so fun. It was the most fun I had, and also on Tumblr. But we know what happened to those sites, and it's not fun anymore. And I left, and I miss them a lot. But I know that if I go back, it's never gonna be the same, sadly. I don't know if I want like pointy shoes, but whatever. I'm so bad at drawing shoes. Ah. I need to practice. I was more on the Tumblr side than the VR. Yeah, I was involved. I don't know. I still love the memories, but it's not the same. I was so into those characters Q&A things. Oh my god, same! You got into a fandom and you will search up the blogs about Ask the Characters. And it was so fun, especially the ones that took the time to draw the answers. Can't draw much outside of random shapes. It's okay, you only have to draw whatever you want. And improve at your own pace. Pace. Let's see. There. Is it the ribbon? I think. I was really into Bendy and the Ink Machine and MLP ones. Undertale was my first introduction to character Q&As. But yeah, the Bioshock characters, however, I don't have art for yet. So, I never got into Bendy and the Ink Machine. I would love to play the game someday and see what's up. And I'm definitely gonna watch My Little Pony someday. Definitely, absolutely. And I'm gonna make a Ponyzona. I have to make a Ponyzona before I die. That is mandatory. And I have the game Undertale. I'm gonna play it someday on stream. Probably at least when I get a more reactive avatar. Doesn't have to be live 2D. But I want to save those games where I show a little bit more of emotion or whatever with my avatar, so people get to enjoy them a little bit. But I was in the Homestuck fandom, so I know a lot about the Undertale fandom because we were like cousins, or I don't know. And I would love to play the games and find out what was canon and what was fanon. And I think I have all the Bioshock games, and I'm gonna play them. Like I say, someday when I get a better avatar. I used to be a brownie, not anymore though. What happened? I don't know. I still like My Little Pony. I would love to watch the whole series properly, episode after episode, all seasons. Oh my god, where is the Homestuck fandom? Oh my god. The bucket memes got me to oh god, the bucket memes. To stop enjoying it. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I love Nepeta. I also like Nepeta too. But my favorite was Gamsi. I was a Gamsi girl. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm sad to hear you stop enjoying My Little Pony. I don't know what happened. I don't want spoilers, but it's such a shame that you don't enjoy it anymore. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, Gamsi. He was just a baby, the poor baby. Oh my god, and all the bad stuff that happened to him. He turned into, I don't know, the worst villain. But I always felt bad for him because he was really struggling. But and also the author just loved being kind of a troll. I don't know how much I'm gonna implement from this. Like, already showing like a low quality doesn't help because I can't understand every detail. Wait, I wanna copy this. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. There. It was cause I got introduced to bad websites that did bad things with the characters' models. Kinda just made it weird to see them. Oh, yeah, there was a very weird side to that fandom. Like, there are weird sides on every fandom, but you definitely have to be careful and mindful because you don't have to force random people to see that kind of stuff. I also got to see very awful stuff when I was little because I was in fandom spaces, and yeah, it shouldn't be the responsibility of children to not watch those kind of stuff because they were not careful at all to post whatever anywhere. So yeah, it must have been very hard for you. He became my favorite because I would watch all those YouTube edits that had evil music. The Homestuck animation community was amazing. Yes, oh my god, I missed the video so badly. I also heard Octopimp is deleting all his Homestuck videos, which is super sad. But I think I'm still gonna be able to find them somewhere. But whatever. I don't know. I was big in the Homestuck fandom on DeviantArt. I made my OC. I made sprite resources. I made stamps. I made pixel art. Lots of stuff. Do you think I should try to get art for the Bioshock character? Like I said, if you have the money and you want to, then yeah. If it's gonna make you happy. I don't have the money to commission people, so I try to invest my time into developing my own skills. But it's great to always, I don't know, get artists to draw whatever you want to see more of. Like, I don't know anything about Bioshock, but it looks cool. and there are lots of fun for it. So yeah, go for it if you want to. There's really no reason for you to not get out of your OCs unless you're struggling financially. But if you have the money, do it. Go ahead and be like, hey, could you draw my OC? And they give you the price and you're like, okay, and you give them the references. And there are definitely artists that might struggle with some crude reference, but there are artists that have no trouble, no problem in converting your reference in different drawings because they give you lots of revisions and ask you questions, and just having like one drawing of your character already helps a lot. He didn't want to be that Homestuck guy. Yeah, I don't know. After Homestuck ended, like the original, everything has gone kind of in decline with the prologues and Homestuck 2. I don't know, the prologues were a little bit too mean-spirited. That's why I think most people didn't enjoy them. I enjoyed them because it was more content, but there was lots of stuff that I didn't like. I don't know who to go to for it, so it really depends on your budget, the style of art that you like, if that person is doing commissions. Like, there are lots of people, but also you're gonna have to find one in particular that you like. What you could do is search the Bioshock tag and find people that make fan art and see if they are open for commissions, and check the prices, check what kind of commissions they make. Yeah, also the Homestuck community was kind of tired with how Hasty was handling the website. Yeah, but I think the most tired person about Homestuck was Hasty himself. He probably never wanted the series to get so big, and he was probably tired of working on the same series for, I don't know, over a decade. Oh my god, so many references. But I don't think I'm gonna take anything new. I mean, I love like the chocolate sauce drizzle. But I might add it later when I make another revision. What's Homestuck? It's a webcomic from the internet, and it was very famous back then in 2010s. Yeah, I think it got pretty out of hand. Too many fans, too many, I guess, ambitions, and Hasi just wasn't, I don't know, down to get so big. I don't know, it's not like I follow him closely. I think he's a good guy. I just think he got tired and he just wasn't allowed to get a break. So yeah, there are so many fandoms that I was in, but Homestuck was one of the biggest. And I met so many friends there. I don't know, someday I might be brave enough to show my OCs. I don't know, maybe when I start to make maybe when I run out of ideas for the art streams, I might show some personal projects, but right now I just want to focus on my VTuber self and see if I later get more comfortable and share my personal projects. Okay, let me read. There was a bunch of drama with the spin-off light novel games they were making. Yeah, I remember. Hasi wasn't really giving enough feedback with how the story was progressing. I love Hasi and Homestuck, but stuff can implode when things get too big. Yep, that's what happened. It got too big, and also I think Hasi just didn't met the right people to work in the game. That's why there were so many problems. Like, I heard the rumor that the people at the company just used the money for something else, and that's why the game was so not great. It wasn't bad, but it was very disappointing. Which is a shame, because Homestuck was as its best when it was like crowd-funded, because people loved it so much. When it got so big that it started to be like, I don't know, like a proper franchise IP, whatever you want to call it, that's when it wasn't working right. Because Hasi was just one person. He wasn't a team of people working, and he probably had too much to handle. I'm gonna lay for 5 minutes and put something to cook, and after that I'm gonna take a break to have dinner, and then I'm gonna keep streaming. So if you guys want to go grab a snack, I'm just gonna leave for 5 minutes, and after that I'm gonna go eat. So I'm just gonna go put something find out what I should. I'm probably just gonna make a sandwich. Yeah, I'm not gonna take too long. So yeah, I'm gonna make myself something to eat pretty quickly, and then I'm gonna go back to stream. Okay, you guys can keep talking to each other, no problem. Also, if you want to hop on Discord and talk privately, that's also okay. But yeah, I'm gonna leave for a moment now. But I'm gonna read. No, it was Hasi not really telling them what to do. Also, he was pretty vague with how the funds will be put toward. I respect his hustle though. Basic think. Yeah, I still think he was just one guy, and it was too much for him, and he wasn't good at doing everything, you know? I don't know, he wasn't ready to become the CEO of Homestuck or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic, and I'm gonna be back in, I don't know, 15-20 minutes, and after I'm done eating. Okay, you guys go drink water, have a snack, or just chill and keep chatting each other about whatever. Okay, be right back. Okay, we're back. I just had a chicken sandwich with tomato, and it was so good. Yeah, I just took a break to eat because I went to take a nap after I had lunch because I was tired because I didn't get to sleep at all last night. So I'm not gonna do this often just because I had like a very busy day today. I think I prefer to just make like a 4-hour stream with no breaks, almost like maybe a 5-minute break for water, bathroom, or whatever. But I'm not gonna eat between streams. I think I might just start streaming earlier because I don't want to I guess eat too late because I stream until midnight and I always eat right before going to bed, and I think that's not very healthy. But I also don't want to eat at 8 p.m. Or maybe I should get dinner at 8 p.m. But I wouldn't want to make it late to my streams. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to think of a schedule. What's the longest you stream for? Maybe 5 hours and a half. I just got really hooked into a game, and I started and just couldn't stop. I didn't want to break my reaching my 5-hour record, my 5-hour record with just a game, but I got super invested and I couldn't stop. So yeah, I'm only gonna do 4-hour streams, but someday I want to make an 8-hour stream to get that Twitch achievement. And I mean, I could totally do like 4 hours, have a break, and do 4 hours. And I mean like a long break, but I feel like that would be cheating a little bit. Chat, how do we feel about those anime girl bands in the hair? Those. I used to dislike them. I'm starting to warm me down to the idea of getting those for myself. But I don't know, I'm gonna make the hair either next stream or the stream after that. I think next stream is just gonna be me cleaning up the final design, because I'm gonna like piece together out of all these sketches I made, I'm gonna piece together a final design and clean it up on stream, adding all the strawberry details and deciding on a color palette. Yeah, I guess not every girl can have the bands. I'm back. Hi Mal, welcome back. If I made you fan art, where would you want me to send it? You can send it to my Twitter, my Bluesky, or my Instagram. What else do I use? I also have TikTok, but I don't know if you want to send fan art through there. Yeah, so Twitter or X, Bluesky, or Instagram. Either is fine for me, but I prefer I don't use Instagram yet. Social media, I'm only using Twitter and Bluesky, and you can just tag me or send a message, and it will be lovely. I will really be over the moon if you drew me fan art. I'm sorry you have to make fan art when I just have this PNG, but you're so sweet. I don't want to tell you that you don't have to, but I don't want to pressure you into doing anything. Like, do I want fan art? Of course I do. I love fan art. But no rushes. And if you want to wait for me to finish my design, that's okay. I honestly will be so happy that I get fan art so fast after coming up with my design. I can try to send you it through Twitter. That's good. You can post it. I have an art tag, which is, let me check. I think it's just chocoberry art. Yeah, I don't know if you want to check my. I mean, I have my socials on there, but if it's quicker to just click on there, my art tag will be chocoberry #chocoberryart. So pretty easy. But if you want to send it directly, like personally, that's fine too. I don't get too many messages. I'm not gonna miss it. Last time I got anything close to fanart was my former OC that I gave up to bad history with it. Oh, Mal, you're too unfortunate. I'm so sorry you have so many bad experiences. You deserve better, honestly. I don't know. Try. I guess you really don't have a control over it. But be safe and try to surround yourself with good people, and try to block whatever you don't like to see on the internet. That's fine. I'm mainly a TikTok creator. I post my journey on there. I'll follow you on TikTok. Aw, thank you. I'm still not gonna post anything on TikTok, but I definitely should. I definitely wish. I don't know. Maybe I'll try. I'll try to, because I'm such a granny. I don't know how to make TikToks. I need you to teach me. But I'm gonna learn how to make TikToks, and I'm probably gonna record myself like properly drawing my design. So I'm gonna, when I finish the concept, I'm gonna start practicing a little to start properly drawing my whole design, because nowadays you have to be on TikTok to reach people. Yeah, I guess I just was a little insecure to make content with just my PNG, especially because I don't react too much. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I think you must be my first follower on TikTok, and I haven't posted anything yet. Drawing skits usually are the route to go on TikTok. Yeah. Or those relatable posts. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, be diverse with my TikTok content. I don't know if I should add like a little chain with charms. I think that it will be too much for my first model. I'm gonna try to keep it a little bit simple. I don't want to do too much for my first model. Okay, gonna try a different one. We're almost there, guys. I'm gonna keep streaming until I finish all these references, and next time I'm gonna bring kind of some final ideas, and you can advise me a little bit on what should I keep, what is cute, what is not working. If you ever do get to the utensil stuff for your VTuber, I ask a request that I'll be like a ghost butter companion. You mean like having a representation, like an avatar for my chat? Or what? Because I have a mascot that is gonna be like an original character. And it's the rotten butter. That's so funny. And then I'm gonna have, I don't know, I want to make like a chocolate box with mini bonbons, and that's gonna be all my followers. The little bonbons inside the chocolate box. I don't know, that's just an idea right now. I feel like I'm gonna get 20 followers before I celebrate the 10 followers I got. I wanted to make, I don't know, a little drawing or something. But I'm so busy. But I definitely want to commemorate getting 10 followers, and then I'm gonna make something for, I don't know, 25 followers maybe, then 50, then 100, and so on, so on. I'm not gonna stop until I become the biggest VTuber ever. And because I might never become the biggest VTuber ever, that just means I'm gonna keep VTubing forever. She actually becomes the biggest VTuber ever and has to give up VTubing. I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna be that big. I have ambition, but I don't have the skills for that right now. But let's see how far I make it in one more month of streaming, and how I managed to balance being a VTuber and going to college and stuff. But the moment I finish college, I'm gonna be unstoppable, but only during, I guess, vacations, because I'm gonna have to work. I wish I had started sooner. I had so much free time. Anyway. Why not, instead of doing that, make a monument in your Minecraft world to celebrate your first 10? That's a good idea. I'm gonna see how I plan the village. And I don't know, because I wanted to make something artistic, like I can do pixel art, and I wanted to post it on my Twitter, or my social media in general. Now that I don't have too many followers, I can make fun of everybody, I don't know, with the names and stuff. Also, I would love to have a credit scene at the end of my streams, because I saw on TikTok you can do that. And I will put my followers there. We should invest more time into drawing when I was younger. Yeah, same. I don't know what I was doing. I got too comfortable, like in my comfort zone. I didn't want to get out and try new stuff, and now I regret everything. But I learned that there is no point in regretting not starting sooner. You just have to focus on starting now and improve a little bit every day. Oh my god, I can't draw star. Nope. Worse. Good enough. So I don't want spoilers, but Mal, I would love to hear what kind of character you made for Bioshock. Like, I don't know anything about Bioshock and I want to remain spoiler free. But if you want to tell me, like, is it human? Is it a machine? Because I don't know anything about Bioshock and it looks really cool. I bought the games when we had that big discount and you could get, I think, all the games. I don't know, I love getting together with people and talking about each other's characters. By the way, I know Homestuck 2 is back, but I also stopped reading it. I wasn't vibing with it. It's not bad, it's just not the same. Homestuck 2, the split stories or something else. I mean, a bunch of fans got together and got the permission or blessing of Housey to make like a sequel to Homestuck. And I started reading it, but I never continued. Like when after they got into that hiatus, they are back, but I'm not. I might read all of it someday. I don't know, or maybe not. Butter, what? Did you have a troll sauna? Did you have a kid sauna? Like... Also, what was your title? Oh my god. I'm so tired of trying frills, but I just love them too much. Not Rosanna, but I was so attached to Karkat. Same. Karkat was my first favorite. But then Gamsi was my favorite, and he still is my ultimate favorite character from Homestuck. I was a knight of bread. and I met so many. Oh my god, my voice. Drink water, guys. Don't end up like me. I made so many friends back then. All the memes of him were amazing, and I enjoy his personality, even though I will find it annoying if someone in real life acted like him. Yeah, that's pretty much every fictional character ever. Like, I fall in love with so many awful characters that no way in hell I will like in real life. But that's what's fun about fictional characters. Yeah, I'm just doing half of the outfit because not much point in drawing everything, but yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste again. What? Okay, here. Here. Yeah, they are enjoyable to like from a distance. I don't know. I don't have like censor words, but for some reason your message was censored. Oh wait, also, oh wait, I can see it on my phone. I can see it on my Discord. Discord on my OBS chat. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You can say bad words. I just can't read them on my phone. I think I need to configure something on the settings. Wait, I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. But well, cursing on Twitch. So it's okay. You can say some cursing. Some cursing is fine. Just don't insult someone else. You know the rules. I'm sure you know how to behave in chat. It's okay to say bad words. We are all adults here, I hope. If any children is watching, don't say bad words on the internet. So yeah, don't worry about it. Just let's be nice to one another, and we can say as many bad words as we want. But yeah, I loved Karkar so much back then. Like, I had a crush and everything on Karkar, but then I went down the Gamsi rabbit hole and I never survived. I don't know, the Macaras in general. I don't know. Like, I had a hate relationship with Carlos. I just like to hate him. But I loved the whole aesthetic of the purple bloods. My Trollsona was a purple blood because I love clowns. Oh, the shoes are cute. I'm gonna maybe another one. Let me see. I only draw one of the shoes. Okay, here. I'm gonna draw it here. I never had a crush on anyone, but I did come across all the fan shipping. There was a ton of Karka Deep Sea. Yeah, that was probably the most popular ship. I was never too much into shipping characters. I was a shameless self-shipper because I will be more invested in my relationship than anyone else's. I don't know, shipping was fine for me. I was never like a huge fan in general. I don't know, I'm not too big into romance. I prefer action. Yeah, whatever. What else? That Tsucrew is cute. I'm gonna... Should I do the whole... I don't know, this is very much what I would like for myself. Sorry if I mumble. I'm thinking aloud but quietly. It was interesting to see the ships, but I never had any personal ones. Same. I don't know. Like I like it the vibe of some ships, but I was never into reading fanfiction or making fan art or whatever. But it was nice to see all the stuff people were creating. I don't know, personally my favorite part were like the funny animations. I don't know, is a ribbon over another ribbon too much? We won't know until I try it. Target and Gamisha ships felt a little strange because they give off more of a brother's vibe. Yeah. For me, I don't know, I was so sad when they stopped being morals. Like, you know, like platonic soulmates. But because when you know a canon stuff happens and they were not friends anymore, and I don't know, I like their relationship as well, yeah, friends, kind of sibling like friends, because you could tell Karkat hated Gamsi but also cared so much for him. But yeah. Oops, no. I don't know, I'm so sad. I'm still so sad about Gamsi. He didn't deserve all of that, but also he did awful stuff himself, so he wasn't completely innocent. Anyway, I'm still always gonna remember Homestuck with fondness, but I'm not crazy about it anymore. I used to be super crazy about it, but that's because I'm always very passionate about whatever I'm into at the moment. Right now, I think I might still be a little bit obsessed with Bleach. I got to watch some of the anime on TV when I was little, but I only got into Bleach when like the sequel was announced, you know, the newest one. The 1,000-year Blood War, I think is the proper name of the arc. And I decided to watch all of Bleach just to be able to watch the new season as it was airing because I didn't want to spoil myself. So I watched the whole anime and then I read all of the manga. And I literally finished the manga a few days after the anime started airing. and I got so obsessed with it, and that was, I don't know, 2 years ago maybe, and I'm still into it. Did you ever watch Restaurant Stuck or Store Stuck? Restaurant Stuck. Was it the one where the trolls had different jobs? Was it like a funny animation? Yeah, I did. There were a bunch of those those animations like I don't know. The trolls go to a theme park. The trolls get jobs. It was so funny, and then the voice acting was so funny too. Honestly, people making like fan animation is in fan voice acting were the backbone of the Homestead community. Platoons like, oh my god, yes, when they got in the army, that was so funny. I don't know, those were very creative. I don't know, do you I never got into Bleach because everything was spoiled for me. Really? Everything was spoiled? Even if it got spoiled, it's honestly such a good story. Somehow, I managed to, like, I don't know, escape all Bleach spoilers because I generally didn't know, like, where the story was going when I started watching it for the first time. Also, I am so happy I got to read the manga without knowing absolutely a single thing. And now, yeah, it is sad that I know what's going to happen in the anime, but also they are, I don't know, kind of making new content every now and then to fix some stuff. And then it's great. Wait, no. So, yeah, it is a shame that you got spoiled, but you could give it a try anyway because it's such a good story. Actually, the anime, the old one, is very hard to watch, especially the filler episodes. I don't know if you even like to watch filler anime. I watch every single episode, even the bad ones. Mm, Edits go super hard, but they spoil you so bad. Yes, they do. That's why I read all the manga before starting Blood, the Blood War. Like, I could have just watched the anime and wait until the sequel, but I absolutely did not want a single spoiler. That's why I just read the whole manga. Like, I binged all of it, finished it in a few days to make sure I wouldn't get spoiled at all. Um, Only time I truly stomach filler episode is when I watch anime. Naruto is notorious for having so much filler. Yes, I don't know how I managed to watch all of Naruto, but I did it when it was airing, so it was easier. Right now, it just wouldn't be easy to watch the original series. But oh well. Mm, yeah, I'm also watching One Piece little by little. And I do watch the filler arcs because I know that when I catch up to One Piece, I'm gonna regret not having any more to watch. But I definitely want to catch up as soon as possible because I want to start the manga because I don't want to get spoiled what the One Piece is. Now that we know that the One Piece is real. So yeah, the life of an anime fan is super hard because we have to be so careful about spoilers. Uh, how did this one go? No. Okay, secret technique. Copy paste. But I'm also glad that we don't get those, you know, very long shonens anymore. Now we have like seasons and breaks each best now and then, so they don't have to rush. They don't have to make filler episodes, like infinite filler episodes. I mean, they had their own charm, you know, like seeing your favorite characters going on goofy adventures. That was kind of fun. But some fillers were so bad. I think long shonens had a special charm though, yeah. But it was like a product of its time. I don't think long shonens will survive nowadays with people not wanting to invest so much into series. But also there is the whole thing about series getting canceled too early. Like series used to go for years and years before they even got, like, I don't know, the opportunity to have a final season because they will get cancelled. I don't like One Piece really because I can't invest my whole life dwelling into everything. That's fine. I don't know. There is the manga, but you don't have to watch the anime. I love watching as much anime as possible. In that aspect, I guess I'm a little bit of masochist because I could totally just watch One Piece, which is, you know, like a shorter version of One Piece, or I could, you know, just read the manga. But I want to have fun watching the anime. Do you watch Western cartoons? Like, for example, do you know Inside Job or Infinity Train? I love those cartoons so much and they got cancelled. And I'm never gonna recover. The Betrayal. Cute. Mm, yeah, I definitely want those wings at the back. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to lower the, you know, corset thingy. I'm gonna try here just to make a different kind of version. Like a different angle. Mm. I don't know how out I want it. Ah, stop. I definitely need to calibrate my, I don't know, stuff thing. The brushes, because I was a paint tool say girl. And I only got to use Clip Studio because of my beloved that shares their account with me, so I can use. You think I have enough money for a subscription? No, hell no. I hate subscriptions so bad. I wish I could just pay for the product one time and then I get it forever, but and I guess it makes kind of sense because they are like upgrading, updating the software every now and then. Um, Western animation is a really big hit or miss. No, it's a really big hit. I don't know. I only watch like the very popular cartoons and not that into cartoons in general. Like I am into anime. I watch bad anime sometimes. Um, like I'm okay with watching bad animes, and I rather not watch bad cartoons. I only watch like the very popular ones to see if I like them, and usually I do. And right now, I'm mostly just waiting for that new season of Rick and Morty, and I need to catch up with so many, but I just want more seasons of the shows I already love. But yeah, not too big into cartoons. I do want to rewatch some old cartoons from my childhood because you know when back then when you only had TV, sometimes you will miss an episode, and now I want to watch, and now I get to watch all episodes. I'm getting sleepy. Mm, I don't think there is anything new from this design. Maybe it's just because I'm getting tired. Yeah, I love this design. Mm, 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 mm. I'm sorry, I didn't read before. Gotta be honest, I thought they were pretty, and I can't understand why they got cancelled because they didn't really crack the industry. But it's like people don't give series enough time to get popular nowadays. Now, if you don't get popular, like really popular after one season, you get cancelled. I really like Infinity Train and Inside Job. I think I thought it had so much potential, but yeah, I guess they were not popular enough. But the industry is too competitive. How do you feel about your VTuber being made into suggestive art? I'm okay with that as long as it's kind of respectful, you know, like it's not a very denigrating fetish. But if it's sexy, yeah. I think the top VTubers have those not safe for work tags. Yeah, I actually have one in mind, which is chocoberry sauce. You know, like every time someone sees like a spicy, sexy drawing, they're like sauce for asking for the source. But it is a pun because you can also have chocolate sauce. So it's like chocoberry sauce. I'm gonna type it just in case. Chocoberry sauce. That will be my tag for not safe for work art, which I'm okay with, as long as you know it is respectful on some level, you know, because you can sexualize someone and still make it respectfully. Also, I wouldn't like to, you know, be in a compromising situation with someone real. If I was drawn in a not safe for work way, I would like it to be either alone or with a fictional character because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. I don't want people to ship me with real people because it's kind of awkward. But I would rather just be alone or with a fictional character I like. And yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have my first not safe for work drawing be a very weird fetish, but I'm not gonna judge people in general. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Let me check the music. Okay, we still have time. Be right back in a second. Okay, let's see if I can finish all my reference today. I'm definitely gonna stream past midnight. Oh, Dahlia cute. Hi, welcome back. Um, but just to make sure you're like an adult, right? You don't need to tell me your real age. Yeah, well, you don't need to tell me your age in number, but I just want to make sure you're an adult. Mm, yeah, I sadly ruined my childhood because of games. Um, okay, but you're like over 20, right? I eventually going to go into a college program for construction planning. Okay. That's like constructing buildings or houses, like exact 20. That's okay. Okay, cool. Because I should have asked probably earlier, but yeah, I wouldn't have that kind of conversation with a kid. Anyway, that's good that we're all adults here. And yeah, I want to build mostly an adult following, but I don't want to be like fully 18 plus all the time. But sometimes, yeah, I rather just be followed by adults. What kind of VTubers do you like to watch? Because I watch a lot of VTubers. Like, who is your Oshi, or I don't know, who do you like to watch? Bao, the wolf? Bao? The wolf? Isn't the whale? Oh, I don't know Buff Buff, but I probably heard of her. Like, I think she has like a cool model with really big claws. And Bexley, the furry ones. Oh, whoops. The furry ones. Oh, I love Val. I love her so much. She is so funny. Bao the wolf. uh, I mean, she's the wolf. She loves wolves too much, maybe, or I don't know. She's so valid. She is everything I am afraid to be. She's probably my future. That's how I'm gonna end up. Well, maybe not too much as a furry, but definitely as someone who's super, down bad. Bao the rat. Why is he a wolf? I mean, Boo the rat. Oh, I don't know that one. I'm gonna search them out to see if I have seen their models. But Bao is also a bit of a furry. Buff? Bao? Yeah, I know her design. She's so pretty, she's so cute. I love it. Yeah, I don't follow her, but I know, like, I know sometimes I search like VTubers designs to be a little bit more creative, and I love that she has like like big paws, big claws. Boo the rat. Oh, I probably might have seen like someone collabing with her, but yeah, I think it's the first time I see her. She's so cute with the teeth, the big teeth. That is so cute. She's a witch. Basil wolf. Basil wolf. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen him because of his big personality. I like I like his design. Very hot werewolf. Oh, also Snuffy. Oh, I know Snuffy. I don't follow her, but okay, no, not that Snuffy. But many of the VTubers I follow collab with her every now and then. She's like big in the community. I dream about collabing with my Oshi someday. I mostly just follow the Bishojo girls. They were like the first VTubers I ever follow, and I just love the group in general. But I try to follow more indie VTubers instead of groups. I will definitely copy Basil Wolf's personality. What kind of personality does she have? Is she like serious? Is she crazy? Is she funny? I don't know what kind of VTuber I'm gonna be down the road. If I'm gonna stay calm and cozy, or I'm gonna go down a bad path. Maybe I will get some bad influences. But deep down, I'm already bad. I just don't show it because, I don't know. I just got here. I want to behave at least for a few months before I start showing crazy stuff. Yeah, I definitely want it like cross like this. Okay, give me a second. His art is amazing too. I hate I'm still not a real artist. You are a real artist. You just need to be more kinder to yourself and practice a little bit, and you're gonna be happy with your results. I should have drawn more back then. Yeah, I told you there is no point in regretting because you're not gonna get good by regretting anything. It's all about starting and being more patient with yourself and being happy with whatever you're accomplishing at the moment. You're gonna get there. You just need to allow yourself to fail. Basil is more like goofy random type of energy. He does a ton of community activities with his fans, which I love. Aww. I definitely want to learn more about VTubing so I can, I guess, give back to my fans and be more assertive and try to make VTuber friends. I don't know, my dream is to get those, I don't know, little buddies at the bottom of my screen walking around that it's part of the chat and have, I don't know, fun stuff to do together. Oh, also a Discord server. I don't know, are you on Discord servers of VTubers? Like, how big should I get before I make a Discord server? Like 50 followers, 100 followers? I guess it doesn't matter the number of followers because you just have to have a very active community. Because I don't want to make like a Discord server and nobody uses it. Like that will make it sad. And I'm sure it will make sad a few of my chatters that definitely wanted a bigger community and have fun, but I'm not big enough to give you guys a server just yet. I think you need a good group of people to have a Discord server active, but you need to know how to control people. I definitely know how to control people. I'm just not very nice about it. I'm super bossy. and I'm a little bit of a control freak. Um, but I'm gonna work on being a little bit nicer in general, and I'm gonna think of a server later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get to 20 followers before I get to celebrate 10, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna celebrate both. I don't know, someday when I start to experiment with models, I might make a furry model. Like, not even as a joke, an actual, real, like, properly made furry model. And of course, I'm gonna be a bunny. Um, I don't know, it would be funny if I make it for Easter because I would be like a chocolate bunny, chocolate rabbit. Which species will you go for? I see. Yeah, I will go for the easy because it's part of my brand, which will be a rabbit. But I would love to experiment with different creatures because, you know, I told you I have this multiverse in my head. And some are like monster or fantasy creatures, some are kemonomimi, and some might be just, you know, furry animals. I would love to try something like with the ocean. I don't know. Once I designed like a creature that was a mix of a shark and a manta ray because they're kind of similar in species. So basically, it was like a shark with uh, like those manta ray wings like fins. I don't know. I definitely want to experiment so much with different models, like changing almost everything about myself. Mm. And you don't like Bao? Or you just, you know, don't know too much about it? Okay, my thighs are gonna be so much thicker than this. This is not my, like, my real body. This is just like a VTuber template I found. And I'm just using it to make, you know, uh, the outfit. I'm gonna make my proper real body later with my face and my hair. Um, because my body is not gonna look too much like this. Like, yeah, different. Um, I don't know too much about her, but I'm aware of her. I mean, she's funny, and she also really like furries in general. She and everybody jokes that she's a furry, and she is. But well, I mean, it's not like she, because there is this. I always wanted to ask people, like, what is a furry to them? Because sometimes people say that furries are people that, you know, are like attracted to anthropomorphic animals. So if you have like, I don't know, any character from Beastars and someone is attracted, like a human, they call them a furry just because they are attracted to this wolf character or whatever. But then you have people that identify themselves, regardless of whether they like, they are attracted to furry characters. They identify themselves as a anthropomorphic animal, and I think that there is a big difference because you can be a human that is attracted to wolves or whatever, and don't identify with wolves or any animal at all. And for me, furries are people that identify as anthropomorphic animals, or I guess want to be, or whatever. Not people that are attracted to any kind of anthropomorphic animal. Yeah, there are definitely levels, but it is like so different because one thing is to be attracted to something, and the other is to be identified with it. I don't know, it's the internet. We are not gonna be consistent at all. I guess it usually goes hand in hand, so not many people care about those details, I guess. I do. You're interested in furry characters and you're a surface level 1. If you have furry curses or identify as one, you're near the medium level. What is the high level? I guess I'm in the medium level because I wouldn't go full furry. I still rather be human-like, but I love the idea of having a persona, and I don't know, I like anthropomorphic animals. But I like monsters better than just regular animals. Then the hardcore stuff is having a persona pursuit and deep in the fandom. The persona can be medium or hardcore. Yeah, mine is pretty like superficial because I didn't develop her too much. It's just an idea. And you know, I just like rabbits in general, not just anthropomorphic. I love the aesthetic, I love the animal. That's why I'm so basic with my person. I'm okay, choose a rabbit because it's part of my brand. I don't know, but if I ever start making personas, I'm probably gonna try different animals. Do you like furries that have like human hair? Or do you prefer the more realistic ones that just have fur instead of, you know, because sometimes it looks like a wig, like you put a wig on a dog or whatever animal. And I guess, I don't know, some fans like having human hair for the designs, some don't. I think I prefer the more realistic approach to designing your character and make it a little bit more animal-like, not too much human with the hair. I like both sides. Yeah, that's good. That's probably the best. Not closing too much on only one type of design. Yeah, I definitely want to make the skirt very puffy, but I also want a apron. I don't know, because if you wear a skirt like this, then you can't wear an apron. So maybe I'm gonna have two outfits. I don't know. I always have a hard time like deciding on compromising on one thing. I'll just do both. Mm. Um, both are her own charm, yeah. I feel like the fairy effect is a long history type of thing, since a lot of culture have heavy fixation in with animals or mythical beings. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. Animals are just part of the same planet, so of course we have like a weird relationship with them, because on one side we are like the only sentient species and we get super lonely, so that's why we like to pretend that animals also have like the same level of cognition, and wouldn't it be funny if animals acted like humans, and we're gonna give animals powers and they're gonna be gods and stuff like that. So yeah, absolutely. I don't know, for me it's super normal seeing furries in mythology. I mean, especially in like Egyptian mythology, because the gods could transform into animals so easily. And I mean, like on a regular basis. You know, like Horus, was it? I don't know. The dog. It's not like it's not supposed to be a human with a dog head. It's supposed to be a being that can transform into both species. You know, like there is like a metamorphosis, but it happens every now and then because Egyptians had a lot of duality in their mythology. So yeah, and also I don't know, forming bonds with animals has always been super common in the myths, the legend, the folklore. Mm, should I add another song too? Because I'm getting tired of the same. I need to find another playlist too. Mm. I think people can be freaked out by furries because it's a new evolution of animal obsession culture. I mean, it's definitely like modern, but we've been having furries since, I don't know, 60 years ago. In People in the 60s were drawing furries. But yeah, it is kind of modern. I don't know why people freak out. Like, I get it if you see a fan art with super weird fetish and stuff, but what's so weird about anthropomorphic animals? Like, we we watch them in cartoons all the time. I don't know. I never thought of it as weird, but there is a weird side in every fandom. I don't know why people fixate so much on the weird side of the furry fandom, trying to make it like the normal. It's because cringe culture is heavily mixed in, so I understand the confessions of. Yeah, but I hate cringe culture in the sense that we have to point a finger and find what it's cringe so we can make fun of it. I miss when you could be cringe on fandom and that was like normal. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish as fast as possible. Mm, yeah, this one I just like the color. Anyway, people need to chill a little bit. Mostly because now the internet it's so full of, I guess, normies. In the sense that back then it was all mostly weird people. So we kind of understood each other. Even if we didn't enjoy the same things, we like, I don't know, we're chill about it. But then now it's all about keeping up appearances and devoiding everything of personality. So it's not fun anymore. And now if you show any kind of interest and passion, you're the weird one. Like, dude, you're on the internet. You're supposed to be weird. So are you still considering VTubing? You absolutely should. Like I say, I was, I mean, I'm still am a little bit, but I was such a perfectionist. I didn't even, I mean, I waited like 4 years before I even dared to start VTubing, and I did it on a whim. I just grabbed a bunch of free stuff and I started VTubing. Mm, 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 mm. I gotta get my drawing home first. I don't know how to stream properly. Well, I didn't get my drawing together. Oh god. Wait, give me a second. Okay. Um get it together while you stream. People love to see improving other people improving themselves. Um I'm trying to do a determination thing of that's good, that's great. So I'm creating a community. That's good. Okay, then you're already taking your steps to get there. I wasn't doing pretty much anything. I was just saving reference on Pinterest, writing down ideas on documents. I wasn't really getting anything done. Okay, Butter, I need you to answer this question. It is very important. Do you think people are gonna make like shit jokes if I have like chocolate leggings with chocolate dripping like this? Because I know already that people make those kind of jokes with chocolate. So I don't want to miss on having a chocolate like design because of the gross jokes, but I also don't want to push too much. Mm, I can see it happen. Yeah, I can see it too because that's just how the internet works. I just don't want it to become too famous, you know? Like, I mean, I don't want it to be a regular thing. If some people ever make jokes about it, whatever. But I will hate for literally everybody to tell me something related to shit just because I have a chocolate like VTuber. But yeah, I'm gonna think about it. I'm definitely gonna implement the whole chocolate on my outfit later. But especially running down the sides, it's a little bit, you know. Mm, sorry if that was a weird question, but I'd rather ask now that I don't have too many fans. Because if I were to have too many fans, of course some people will say, yeah, don't do it, don't do it. But I think that if you commit to it and don't let it bother you, people are gonna get tired and they're gonna give up. At least I want to believe that. Mm, having inside joke is part of the VTuber grind. Yeah, but I'm just not into too much toilet humor. I think Bao gets weird comments like that about certain. Yeah, she does, but I'm sure she only like puts attention on the one she likes. This in particular, I don't like. I don't like toilet humor, so I wouldn't like to be like the most famous joke in, I guess, my community. I guess if I don't let people see that it bothers me, then they're not gonna push it too hard. I'm okay with people making weird jokes, make fun of me, bully me even a little bit, but I have my limits. I have my, I don't know, boundaries, whatever. But thank you so much for your honesty. That was probably one of my biggest insecurities about the design with the whole chocolate thing. But yeah, like I say, I don't want to miss on having fun just because I think other people are gonna make stupid comments. I rather have fun, but also, you know, I come to the internet to have a good time, and I don't know, you don't have to. I don't know how to explain, but at some point you have to compromise a little bit. I think it will be a rare joke. Okay, I hope. And who knows, maybe I just accept it and the joke gets old because you always have to, I don't know, get new jokes. Nobody likes the same joke all the time. If it was near your waist, then maybe the joke will have a higher chance of happening. Yeah, around the waist, you think? Around the waist? Because for me, it's more like, you know, if I have a skirt, wow, okay, that was my mouse. If I have a skirt here, like hiding everything, and you just see chocolate dripping down, okay, it's kind of gross. But whatever, I'm not gonna let it bother me because I haven't finished my design just yet. But you know, in like 8 hours, because I did an art stream last week, in 8 hours of stream, counting, you know, this, I have accomplished more than in 4 years of planning my VTuber. That's why I think that sometimes it might not be for everybody, but sometimes it's best to just, you know, jump in the pool and do it. But definitely go at your own pace and do what feels right. What works for me might not work for other people. 2 hearts? Huh. It might be an overkill. I'm just gonna do one. Congrats, thank you so much. Yeah, because like I said, I was such a perfectionist and I wasn't getting anything done. Um, Probably you understand this feeling, like you want to improve your skill to draw all the beautiful drawings you have in your head, but to improve your skill you need to practice, and you get tired of practicing and you just want to draw whatever you want, but your skill is not good enough, and you just want to wait for the right moment to draw all the good ideas you have. But yeah, for me it was best to just start, because yeah, when I started I was like, "Oh, why didn't I start streaming 4 years ago? Maybe by now I will be more popular, or I will know so much, will have learned so much, whatever." And but hey, what if I didn't start now and waited another year, and then I just on the same spot regretting not starting sooner? The improvement loop, yeah. But it is like a vicious cycle. Oh, these are so cute. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have like bunny ears because I want the maid um, headband. But maybe I will compromise a little bit, have like a headband with bunny ears, because I'm not gonna have like realistic bunny ears. They're gonna be just fabric, because I'm gonna make a bunny girl later. I'm gonna make so many Kemono Mimi versions of myself, and they all have like their own, you know, theme going on. I have a wolf, I have a dog, I have a cat, a bunny, also other weird animals. Um, okay. I miss using Paint Tool Studio because there is so much about Clip Studio that I don't understand at all. I hope to see your other Cs. Your art style is super cute. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more daring and show my personal projects. But I think it's too early for me to call it my art style because I'm just copying whatever I see. But I'm gonna start drawing. When I'm done with my model, I'm gonna start like just practicing and trying to draw stuff of my own. I mean, I could have like a side apron. Is that even an apron? Okay, this is a bit too big. Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna just play Minecraft. Then the next day I'm gonna play another game, and then I'm gonna go back to drawing on what's it? Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I'm gonna go back to drawing. Because if I only did it like once a week, I wasn't gonna get anything done. Mm, a low color. I could do that. You can tell I'm not being too careful, like when I start. Oops, music. Um, why is it taking so long? Oh, okay. There. Ooh, I don't know if I should have. I don't think I want to have heterochromia. She has heterophobia in her eyes. But I mean, every VTuber wants heterochromia at some point. I might want to save it for later. I definitely want to have special eyes. I don't know if I want like... That's a different kind of rabbit. BRB, okay. I don't know, there is like a VTuber bingo card. I don't know how many boxes I'm gonna mark down. What? What the fuck? Okay, I'm still learning controls. Yeah, I definitely would like to try like a side skirt, apron. Wait. Nope. I don't know, maybe it can become part of my second outfit. Yeah. I'm gonna have like a regular skirt and then a side skirt with an opening. God, I wanna shower. But it's too late. I don't have a hair dryer. Oh, I could have a ribbon tied on my leg. That would make sense, you know, like the ribbon on the boxes. But I don't want to make it like too Valentine looking because I also want to get Valentine outfits. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have regulars. I don't know why. Usually I get like only one new person and sometimes they don't come back, but the problem is not that they come back. The problem is that it's always just one new person usually. I never get that many viewers. It's like, okay, I got one viewer, that's it for today. And I think that is maybe because people like to go watch VTubers that have like, okay, this skirt should be so much bigger. I'm gonna remake it because I want to look right. Yeah, I think that people just sometimes like to go see VTubers that have 0 views. That's all lovely. I rather other VTuber get... Hi back. I rather other VTuber get that view. I was just saying that I noticed that I usually only get like one new person following me, you know, my regulars aside, and I think that's probably because people like to go watch VTubers with only one with 0 views, and that's totally fine. Like, I would love to get a group of people, but I'm not too desperate. I don't know, I think being desperate for views from the start kills your drive. Because I'm having so much fun now, even if I have to talk only to myself. Having roses. Did you know that roses are part of the same family as strawberries? So I'm gonna add a few roses to my design, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, and I don't know if I'm gonna come up with like 2 different designs, because I want to have a front-facing apron, but I also want like a side skirt like this, you know, like it has like a cutting, like a cut in the middle, and it doesn't look right with an apron, so I might make 2 outfits. One will be like my standard VTuber outfit, the other maybe for special occasions, I don't know. I'm also gonna add lots of strawberry flowers. Feel like a lot of things in nature have that weird same family. Yeah! And also, I don't want to break your heart, but did you know that strawberries are not berries? I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. Strawberries are not berries. Oh, and I want to try also like longer sleeves, because I'm gonna have short on my regular outfit. Also, did you know that bananas are berries? So strawberries are not berries, but bananas are berries. I don't know, biology can be a little bit of a goofy, silly little guy sometimes. What makes something a berry again? Grown from a tree, right? Or I don't remember. It has something to do with the position of the seeds. So, and also how it grows. Because the strawberry, it's like it grows, the flower turns into the fruit. And it's like 1 fruit per flower. And I think berries are many fruits per flower, I think. Also, I'm never gonna make like... Okay, never say never, but I don't want to make like very young version of myself, because we know what happened to characters in general on the internet, and so I don't want to make a small young version of myself. But I thought it would be cute if, because in the lore, I become Chocoberry as an adult, but if Chocoberry was like younger, it would be funny if her hair changed color like strawberries, you know, because some first they are white, then green, or maybe it was the other way around. Green, then white, then pink, then red. But yeah, not gonna make a younger version of myself, but I thought it would be like a cute idea. And my hair is gonna be half pink, half brown, because of, you know, the chocolate that's covering the strawberry. But I don't know, I'm gonna try to find a balance between pink and red, because strawberries are red and I'm red. But I don't know if I want red and brown hair. I think it will be a little bit too much. I want to soften some things with pink before going full red. Do you think Iron Man has a younger VTuber look to her? I think canon-wise, like the first Mousy, you know, like first season, is probably the youngest looking, but like age-wise, she never made like a younger version of herself. I know Kaisan made like a teen version of herself, and Michimochiv also made, I guess, a teen herself. Some VTubers turned themselves into lolly, but I don't like that. I don't like that for myself. Uh, because it's cute to have a younger design just to play around with stories and stuff. But I rather not see what people make with that art. If people are gonna make that kind of art about myself, I really want for me to be an adult in those drawings. So yeah. I don't want to give the internet that version of myself. Um I hear a ton of people debate about that. No, I mean Iron Man's only has, because in her lore she is a demon. She is Satan. So she's always super old, and she never really makes age-wise an older or younger version of herself. She just looks young, or she also has like an older looking model. Just because it's not older, it's just more mature body-wise, because she's short, she's tiny, she's a little bit petite. But she's not really a child in her models. But she does have a model that looks a little bit more adult, which is like Queen of the Underworld, I think. But yeah, it's okay to have different bodies. I don't think people that have VTubers that look young are necessarily using like a child looking model. Some people are just short and petite, and that's fine. But I'm not. I mean, my face looks very young. People think I'm actually very young sometimes, and they get surprised. But body wise, I'm an old lady. They will never confuse me with someone with a teen or younger. And I think I have everything that I like from a drawing like this. Mm, yeah, but I want to add. Hmm. Just gonna do the top part as an idea. I don't know. It's best to have diversity on the models. Give me a second. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Um. So yeah, of course, I prefer models that look like adults, because everybody's obsessed with looking so young lately, especially in the anime community. But I'm not gonna accuse anybody of anything. Like, just choose the model you're happy with. Why is it so small? There. And I mean, I might make like different multiverse version of myself. That okay, this one is super old because they are a mythological being or whatever. But I'm never gonna make like a child Sona. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. For jokes, I might make like a version of myself that is in high school. But I still don't want to. I don't know. It's like I want to have fun, but sometimes it's hard to have fun on the internet because of the weirdos. You know, people that do stuff without asking you how you feel about it first, and then they get mad when you say you don't like it. Like, you didn't ask me how I felt about it first. I think. Wait, let me read on the chat. I need to get a fix. I think MILF types weren't that big back then. Yeah, totally. Because, the average anime girl is in high school. No matter how she looks, animes are most famous between teens, and most I guess not the most famous, but the majority of characters are too young, super young. For some reason, teenagers always have to save the world. Uh, I don't know. Most animes of action, for some reason, teenagers get to be soldiers, which in real life will be super sad. But anyway, I want more adult-looking VTubers, adult-looking characters. Mm, yeah, now that I see it, it's not that unique, incredible. This idea, I guess I like the others better. Anyway, I'm gonna try to make mine a little bit more adult looking, but I'm not very good at it. I don't know, proportions wise. And I don't mean like, just a big chest. I want to have internal organs. I don't want that super small waist. Wait, I didn't read before that. I feel like it's a fight between the younger looking types or those MILF types of VTubers. It doesn't have to be a fight, but it is just weird that people always want younger looking VTubers. It is fine to look like an anime girl. It is weird when people that have a different model. It doesn't even have to be human. That people that have a model that goes outside of what's, I guess, popular, normal, they get shit for it. Like, let people have any model they want. I wish there was an anime where a tall girl turns into a muscular. I think they usually already have muscles. Like, rarely you see a tall girl that doesn't have muscles already, if she ever gets them. I mean, you have a few tall girls every now and then. Never seen a main character like that. Let me think. Yeah, for example, the first that comes to my mind is Isane from Bleach. She's very tall. Bleach has lots of tall women. Tall woman, Bleach. I mean, do you know... Okay, there is one that is super tall. She is, do you know centimeters? She is almost 6 feet, 3 inches. Like, she is 191 centimeters. And she's so cute. I love her design. And Isane is 6 feet and like 1 inch. Yeah, but like a main character type of thing. Yeah, no, tall girls are rarely main characters. Sadly, because I also love with all my heart tall girls. I love what tall, powerful, strong women. I love them so much. Okay, they're only main character in romance high school anime. Really, main character? They're usually like a side character. The main female lead in romance anime is usually like the new girl that is kind of quirky. Then you have the childhood friend. And I don't know, you have the shy girl there. I don't know, too many tropes and it's getting boring. Okay, I think this might be like my final idea. We need, I don't know, more creative character designs in anime for real. And I think we have lots of creative character designs in the VTuber community. They just don't get too popular because people, I guess, don't like, I don't know, interesting stuff. They like the same stuff as always. And I guess I'm kind of guilty because as much as I love looking at the designs, I rarely follow new VTubers unless they I found them through a collab of a VTuber I already know. I don't know, I have so much content to watch that I have a hard time like getting invested in new content creators. I think that I take it too seriously. The VTuber stream side is a little saturated. Yeah, but everybody has a right to VTube. I don't know, I'm loving that it's becoming so mainstream because now everybody gets to VTube. I don't like it's super normalized, and now you don't feel the pressure to show your face as a streamer. Yeah, maybe two will be too much. Also, I'm never gonna be like super strict about how people draw me, especially when it comes to clothes. I would rather people just put me in whatever clothes they like. I'm not gonna be super strict with either with the quality or the character design. Like as long as people are respectful, I'm gonna appreciate every fan art. I really like the idea of like a brooch thing somewhere. Okay, the proportions are not right. Should I make it bigger? This is too big. Should go lower. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there. B. Did you follow anything specific when you learned how to draw? No, but I have, I don't know, over 100 places to learn art. And really, I'm literally just copying wherever I see. I'm not drawing anything from my memory. If I have to draw from my memory, I'm super bad because I'm too used to just copy what I like, and I'm trying to improve that because I'm good at copying, kinda. I'm bad at drawing from scratch because I don't know the basics of anatomy and constructing your drawing, and I need to get better. I don't know, maybe net. I don't know. I have tons of resources, but I think the best is to just find a YouTube channel that you like the art, you're vibing with the artist. Oh my god. I don't know, because art is so personal. Yeah, I guess the body is just smaller. But I really need to sit down and practice anatomy properly. Okay. Can you believe I forgot the laundry inside the washing machine? Now I have to go and put the laundry to dry outside and pick it up tomorrow very early. Whatever. I don't know. I would love to have lots of, I don't know, charms on my design, but I'm gonna try to keep it simple because I don't want to take too long to draw it. I just want to get the idea across, and later in life I'm gonna improve the design. Nope, wait. Should make it like this. When I start to clean the sketch, then you're gonna see my real, I guess, level of skill, which is not particularly high. Right now, I'm just trying to construct the basis of the outfit so I don't start to draw and redraw all the time. You know, like, because it's gonna take forever. So I'd rather just, I don't know, do a very crude sketch, and after that I decide what I like. Then I know what to draw, because I'm gonna take some time before I know, because I just want to try everything. Every time I'm given two like possibilities, I'm like, I want both. Outfits are my biggest issue. Having to think about falls and lighting gives me a headache. Yeah, same. Because it's all about what kind of fabric it is, how foldy it is, the lighting, the color, the movement, the position of the character. Okay, almost done. Things one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, the skirt should be so much bigger, but I don't care. I definitely want like the ribbon at the back to have this, I guess, long, what would you call them, the end of the ribbon of the whatever, to look like wings. So it's gonna look like a lot, but I just love the design. Okay, and last one. I don't even know if I'm gonna take too much from this one because it's very casual. Yeah, no, I think it's fun. Yep. I don't even use the other ones. Whatever. So here is all my ideas. Can you believe it, chat? We got so far. I don't know, sometimes I like to pretend I have lots of people watching. Yay, yay. So, I had a lot of ideas repeated and I changed my mind on some things. So, if I find some free time, I'm gonna clean it up a little bit on my own. So, on next stream, I know exactly what I want. Oh my god. Sorry. If not, I'm gonna come here on stream and clean it because I didn't have enough time. Because I want to like document my whole process, but I don't want to bore people. I'm surprised seeing so much. Thought you were only drawing one. Yes, I'm only making, like, so far I'm only making one outfit, and what I did was collect all the reference I saved from Pinterest and just picking the stuff that I like the most. And I'm gonna try to make one outfit, at least one outfit with all the reference I have so far. And as you can see, there is like an idea here, which is mostly a maid outfit with, you know, top, short sleeves. I'm gonna have like a corset. I don't know if it's a proper corset, but whatever. It's like a vest, but just for your waist. And I'm gonna have an apron and a skirt and long socks, probably some kind of garter, and I'm gonna have high heels that I don't know. So it's gonna be a little bit made, a little bit magical girl. And whatever idea that I still like, I'm gonna recycle for a second outfit later. I just want to focus on my main outfit. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit like this, you know, the top, the sleeves, the skirt, the apron. So yeah, I'm gonna do one. I'm just very indecisive when it comes to what to wear, because there are so many pretty ideas. But yeah, I'm gonna try to divide it in different tops I can wear. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna find the time because I have so much to do. So cross your fingers that in next art stream, so Thursday, I finish the first concept, or at least that I round down everything to 2 or 3 designs for the final outfit. But oh my god, let me save. I didn't save. Oh my god, can you imagine if I lost all that progress? I will cry. I will actually drop everything and go to my bed and cry. Oh my god, that was close. So yeah, mountain of tears, yes, a waterfall. But yeah, I definitely don't want to make the outfit too complicated because I want to be able to draw myself. Like, imagine I make an outfit and I'm not even capable of drawing myself. So yeah, I'm so happy. Like I said, I accomplished in 2 weeks more than I accomplished in 4 years. You want to see some old designs that I kind of have, like all ideas. Sure. Okay. So, here I had the same base, and I had like, no, wait. I don't know. For example, the shoes could be like this. I also like tennis. I wanted to have, I don't know, tennis. Now I'm changing for something that is more like this, like I don't know, like a high heel with the cross. I don't know, like a sandal with high heels. I don't know what to call it, but it is a pretty magical girl shoe, or something like this. Those were kind of the ideas I wanted to try for shoes. And then I don't know, socks. I always wanted long socks, so I was trying all different patterns. It's gonna take some time to show because there is a delay, but I'm gonna show them pretty fast. I don't know, I wanted to add like star theme, I guess. I don't know, I didn't have too many ideas for the outfit. Then I have this. These are very, very old. Wait. Nope. Let me have a background here. There. So I don't know. These are kind of all. I wanted to have like a varsity jacket that was kind of like a hoodie. I don't know. This shoe is kind of pretty. Um, and yeah, I'm pretty proud of the way that I drew this one, but I'm not gonna use it, so it's kind of sad. So you can tell that I didn't have the strawberry in mind just yet. I was only going for an aesthetic, whatever I liked. So it's best to gather a lot of reference for what you like and start to draw. I don't know, I wanted to make something very... It wasn't casual, like regular clothes you will wear, but it wasn't too crazy either. Like it wasn't like a sweet theme, it was just pretty clothes I found on Pinterest and had on my board. But then I just moved to the idea of chocoberry, and I started to, I guess, gather more reference now that I knew what I wanted to do. I will never have the patience for this. I will only make like 3 or 2 outfits and just pick one. Oh, yeah, but I'm very bad at making decisions. But this wouldn't have happened if I didn't spend like 4 years cutting references. Again, I want to try to make this as quickly as possible. That's why I just had this. I use this as a base, and I'm gonna make the body when I'm able to practice a little bit. Maybe I'll do a stream practicing anatomy before I make the outfit. I don't know, because I want to construct everything from scratch and be able to draw myself. Thank you. You have a strong will. You don't know anything. I always give up so easily on everything. I'm actually surprised with myself. I don't recognize myself because I've been streaming 4 hours for at least 4 hours for a whole week, and I didn't give up once. And not only did I not give up, but I want to keep going. And I'm doing so much right now just because I got to stream. Because back then, I didn't... I don't know, a few weeks ago I was barely drawing, barely accomplishing anything. So yeah, next I'm gonna try to clean up if I get the time, because I'm usually so busy. Very admirable. Oh, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. I don't know, I feel like I'm turning in everything I wanted to be. I really want to inspire people to, I don't know, do whatever they want, follow their dreams, because if this failure of a girl could accomplish anything, why wouldn't other people? Why wouldn't anybody? So yeah, I'm gonna try to I don't know, progress, because I don't want to spend also 4 hours trying to just decide what I want to wear. But I also don't want to skip my progress. So far I've been only drawing like the cute parts of outfits that I like, and I'm gonna try to just come up with one of my own. Now that I have like just the parts that I like, so it's not very overwhelming having so many reference, and seeing them all together like this is easier for comparison. Also seeing them in a body that is a little bit more similar than mine, but not quite right. But yeah, I'm gonna decide on an outfit next art stream on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream Minecraft. After that I'm gonna finish Insane Aquarium. I can't believe I was calling it Insane Aquarium all the time. That shows you that I'm a Spanish speaker and I didn't know any English back when I was a kid, and I would just call it Insane Aquarium. And it is Insane Aquarium because I searched it on YouTube the other day, and oh, that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna play games the next few days, and then I'm gonna go back to art. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much, Butter. You're such a sweetheart. I can't believe I finally found a fellow Homestuck fan, a fellow fandom enthusiast person. Because I don't know, sometimes I'm afraid of talking about the fandoms, my characters, my OCs, my past as a fan or whatever. It was lovely talking to you. I hope the best with your journey. Thank you so much. I also hope the best for you. I hope you find, I don't know, every reason to continue to accomplish everything you want and so much more. You have my support and my probably. Oh, you're gonna make it. You're gonna make her cry. Ah, no, seriously. I seriously don't recognize myself because I mean it when I say was I get a failure, but I don't feel like a failure anymore. Um, I hope I can like this determination and everything I'm feeling right now. It's contagious to my fans, and I inspire people to follow their dreams and become happier. Oh, lots of feelings. I already did cry on stream. I don't like to admit it, but I am a little bit of a crybaby. But anyway, I love making art, and I want to have a very diverse content. I don't want to play games too much, but I can help it because it's so fun. But I not only I want to learn art, I also want to learn how to make graphic designs, programming, so I can make VTuber assets, and I want to make them for myself, and I also might make some and release it for free so people can use them because they're not gonna be great. They're gonna be just the ones I make first. So I'm gonna give back to my community because everything I have right now is something someone made for free and I was allowed to use them. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna make free assets for poor little VTubers. No money, no determination, no dreams, no hope, like me, like how I used to be. And I'm gonna try to give them every reason to become VTubers. So, thank you, Butters. Thank you so much for being here. Those VTuber model stuff I hear takes months to make. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make models. I'm gonna make overlays and assets. You know, something that is kind of quick. You know, like the chair I have or my overlay for my screen. I won't be able to make chat widgets because programming is very confusing for me. But I would love to draw cute stuff for PNG VTubers like me to use. I don't know. I don't know, Butter. What would you like? Like, I don't know, stuff for your desk, a chair, a decoration on top of your head, hat. I can make hats maybe. I don't know. We're gonna brainstorm someday. And I'm gonna make lots of assets for myself and for other VTubers to use. So yeah, right now I'm gonna keep focusing on making my design, and if I'm extremely lucky, I'm gonna get fan art. And if I'm pretty, I don't know, if my determination doesn't end there, I'm gonna make fan art of myself because I also am a fan of myself. I always remember that the struggle is part of the learning. Absolutely, yeah. The struggle is real, but every time we struggle is because we're growing. And how we face that struggle shows what kind of person we're growing into. So yeah, thank you so much to everybody who was watching, to everybody who sent comments. Thank you so much, Butter, for following me. I think you're my follower number 13. And ironically, I was so lucky to meet you. Roadblocks along your path are opportunities to find solution for yourself. Yeah, because if you're not, I don't know, finding by protogen, by protogen. So yeah, I'm so happy with myself that I'm finally comfortable enough to make art. So, okay, I'm gonna leave because I have my laundry inside the washing machine. And tomorrow I'm gonna be here again, 8 p.m. Argentina time, and I'm gonna play Minecraft. Okay. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna keep doing my very best. Bye. Send you kisses. Bye.